G'day, you gidunts. How you doing, Explosive? Coming in first, I see. Alright. We're here. Good old Monday morning, 2nd of February. While these ads are playing, let's continue our impossible game duel. Single player after 2012. Blueprints. Hello, Walkerus. How we doing? $2025 single player PC, Xbox Series X, PS5 game. Could be puzzle, could be indie. This is gonna be Silksong. Nah, shit. Okay, so it's not indie, so it's probably puzzle. Isometric puzzle. Back on normal game duel. This ain't normal game duel, Explosive. This is impossible game duel, okay? Impossible game duel. Which we have already gotten 3 right in. We're looking for a game that was released last year. Single player, 2025. Xbox Series X, PS5 and PC. Looks like it's a puzzle game. Think it's an isometric. Or a text-based. It could be a text-based puzzle game. No, Expedition 33's got third-person perspective. It's not third-person, first-person, or side-view perspective. This only has, it could be a VR-only game. Could be puzzle, could be VR. Or it could be strategy. Not Civilization 7. I doubt it's going to be strategy. Because those games like Civilization and whatnot are generally multiplayer. What up, Maverick? Started streaming Hightail on TikTok in the past 3 days. Hope it works out. Nice. Nice. Can't say I've played Hightail yet. Puzzle or strategy? Could be auditory, could be isometric, could be VR, could be text. Could be a text puzzle. Is there a... Balatro? No, Balatro's on mobile as well. It's not Balatro. Trying to think what puzzle games there were. Is the demo release date looking? It's looking good. It's looking good. I'm basically just going through checking stuff now, and yeah, that's making sure everything's correct and whatnot for the demo. What is even an isometric game from last year? I guess I could guess Civ 7. Because that would tell us if it's a strategy game or if it's a puzzle game, and it would also tell us if it's isometric or not. Might also give us some themes. Okay, so it looks like it's an isometric strategy. A single player isometric strategy. What's going to be missing from the demo that the full release will have? There will be a few more bobbleheads, there'll be a few more comics, there'll be animated cards, there will be enchanted bobbleheads and cards, there will be a workbench in the back room, in the storage room, that you can assign bobbleheads to work on. There will be NPCs that purchase the conscious bobbleheads. Customers will bring in broken bobbleheads to be repaired. And customers might try and steal things. There will be security cameras and security systems for you to purchase to prevent thefts. There will be more employees that you can hire. There will be the employees will be able to restock shelves as well as be security. There'll be... I'm thinking about adding a stats system for the store, which improves things to do with the store. So, like, increases the amount of customers that come in, increases how much customers spend. Actually, not increase how much customers spend. Increases their resilience to being scared by bobbleheads. Improves employee speeds, stuff like that, for the store skill. Yeah, stuff like that. Achievements. We'll have achievements in the full release as well. Single player isometric strategy doesn't sound like a thing to me. Could be an isometric puzzle sim. There might be DLC down the track to add in more bobbleheads and stuff. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. How many wish lists do you have? Like 330 or something like that. I haven't really been marketing the game. So, yeah. Alright, let's see. So what I want to do... Let's double check our settings stuff. Make sure all of these, the card display is unlocked. Bobble cage can be locked. You're not unlocked. Large bubble display. Yep, cool. Cool. Desperados 3, Into the Breach. Into the Breach? Being single player? Nah. I mean, I've never heard of Desperados 3. Alright, it's, okay, so it's not Desperados 3. It is confirmed isometric. Looks like it's definitely a strategy or a sim. Could be puzzle still. Sci-fi business sandbox. Isometric single player, sci-fi business sandbox. Sci-fi business sandbox. That should give it away, right? It's not Factorio, it's not Satisfactory. Yeah. That one, that's ringing a bell, but... I'm just not... It's just not clicking for me. Okay, this is all looking nice. Cool. So that's all good there. I need to double check my bobble cage though. Because I want to make sure that the bobble cage, when we do this get interactions here, what do I do? Held object is null. Bring this up. There are games about making a Mars colony, not sure names. There are. That's the kind of thing I'm thinking of. Ooh, that's no. Ugh. So if it has a stacked cage, then move interact and place interact would be popped. That'd be fine. What term emulator are you using? I'm just like, this is just the kitty term. It's just this one. Yeah. It's just the default that comes with Hyperland. So, what up, Bibs? How you doing? Correct, McCory. Kitty. So if it has stacked cage, we pop the front. If held object is null or player. Now that's popping the interaction. Yep. Of course. That's why. I'm doing well, thank you, Bibs. Bonjour, McCory. I've done a bad. I've begun to PvP in Ark. Disappointment, McCory. Utter disappointment. Can't believe you've gone to the dark side. That's alright. I'm sure the pros out there will make you regret entering that world. 100%. Yep. That's what they do best. That is what they do best. Today we're just kind of going through all of our stuff. Making sure that everything's correct and all the items and deliveries are set up correctly and things like that. Yeah. Not much. Basically, it's just basically making sure that our demo is demo ready. And kind of planning what we're doing next. Yeah, because I put up a build last night with the latest, like the latest bug fixes and stuff like that. I'll give it a couple of days for bugs to be reported on that one. And then we will see what happens with that. Tonight we will probably just play the game and get a bunch of video to put into a trailer. Stuff like that. But yeah. Next up, move from Windows to Linux at some point. Yeah. I have updates. I moved from Firefox to ungoogled Chromium. You should have moved to Waterfox. Which actually, we need to figure out this. A sci-fi business action that is isometric. Yeah, Waterfox. So Waterfox is a fork of Firefox, basically. It's based on Firefox, but it specifically focuses on performance and privacy. So it's a completely open source, browser. And yeah, you use it to replace Firefox, privacy focused, removal of telemetry and tracking with bare minimum of data collection for operation. Performance oriented, optimized for modern systems. Customizable, support for classic and modern extensions. That's important because it means they still have support for things like uBlock Origin and stuff like that. Cross-platform, available for all systems, including Android. And then regular updates to stay current with web standards. So, thank you, Zakua. Thank you very much. Yeah, this is the one I'm going to be changing to. This is the one I'm going to be changing to. This is their website. Anyway, you wanted to play Gamedal? G'day, Cam. So you wanted to play Gamedal, McCory. What game do you think this is? It's obviously going to be a puzzle sim or a strategy sim. Sci-fi business isometric single player. Planet Coaster 2. Was that released last year? There is only Planet Coaster 1. There is only Planet Coaster. Unfortunately. Frostpunk 2. Ooh, Frostpunk 2. Nice. It's not, but... So it's not an indie game. It's not an indie game. It could be a puzzle. It's probably strategy... Like, it's probably a simulator. Might be strategy, might be puzzle. Afternoon, David. How you doing? The Stone of Madness. Now, this is impossible, Game Door. So, Impossible Game Duel is like... It includes everything, so not just AAA titles and popular indie titles and stuff, but also obscure and niche games. What is Stone of Madness? Explain it to me first, Cam. There is... never mind, Stone of Madness doesn't exist. Stone of Madness doesn't exist. Yeah. Doesn't exist. It's not Unreal Engine, it's not Unity. It's not Telltale. If it isn't on Game Rule, then you've just made up a game. Exactly. Exactly. I want to... Like, it's some sci-fi game. No, it's got to be sci-fi. Sci-fi business. Sci-fi business. So, like, it's got to be a game where you, like, colonize a planet or something. Or where you're, like, mining asteroids or... Two-Point Museum. How would that be sci-fi? So, it needs to be single player. Needs to have been released last year. Needs to be sci-fi business action sandbox. It needs to be either puzzle sim or strategy sim. Space Corp? Space Corp does not exist. Space Engineers. When was Space Engineers? It has space themes. Every museum has space themes. That doesn't make museums sci-fi. Come on. Let's do it. Alright. It's not Two-Point Museum. I told you, Cam. I told you. What up, Okie? How you doing? You were going for the pin? Well, nah, too bad. It's already pinned. Already pinned. Which reminds me. Space themes, not science fiction. Exactly. Can I ask you a question about how someone did their website? Sure. Sure thing. Common consensus is that we have been to the moon. That's true. That's true. We have been to the moon. Even if it is a blatant lie. Ah, Hilden. Nice try. Shall I send you the site or post here? Is the site safe for work, Oki? Okay, it's a sci-fi strategy isometric. Safe? Yes. Okay, then you can post it here. That's fine. Stellaris is old. DM it to be extra safe. This is the 3D one, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. I've seen this one before. This is the one I use as an example of people making a resume website. So, the map. This is updated though. But yeah, if you're making a website as part of a resume, or if you're making a website for your resume, this is the kind of thing you should do. Like, this track will like take you around. It's got some good audios. If you go over here, it's like a time machine. Let's see. Love it. There's messages that people have put out. A wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. But if we go back to the start, if I can find that. Okay, we're almost there. Got 10-pin bowling, a jukebox. Your controls. Resets. There. What do you want to know? What do you want to ask me about it? Is this overkill? I mean, if you have the time to make something like that, no. That can be done within a website without exploding. This. 3JS. So 3JS is a JavaScript library that loads 3D models and allows you to use 3D, like do 3D stuff in your browser. So they could use that, or they could just be creating a game in like Godot or Unity or something like that, and exporting it for web, and then having that be what gets served to people when they enter the site. This might be the end of the game streak. I mean, we've already lost the 237. We're on this. You've got. Everyone needs to remember this one here that we're doing is an impossible game duel. So I did see that someone remade Monkey Ball for the browser. Yes, there's a whole series on YouTube about how he made the updated version of his site. He uses 3JS. Yeah, I figured it'd be something like 3JS. Let's see. There's a sci-fi game featuring warp speed travel. Then the scientists develop warp speed travel. Will the game be demoted from sci-fi to documentary or something? No, because it's going to be sci-fi based on its release. A sci-fi business game. I feel like when we see it, we're going to be like, oh yeah, duh. That makes sense. Sci-fi single-player isometric business sim strategy game. Nah, I got nothing. I got nothing. Startopia. What is it? It was Jurassic World Evolution 3. There you go. It was Jurassic World Evolution 3. Oh well. Oh well. Too bad. If held object is null, then we pop that, which is placing a bobble. If it has a stacked cage, we remove its 0. So if it's got a stacked cage, you can't move it. So we pop this out. If this, we pop out the placing of the bobble. If not has stacked cage, if it doesn't have a stacked cage, then we go interactions. Remove at 0. So if it doesn't have a stacked cage, actually no. Yeah. Yeah, so if it if the held object is null or the player held instance is not bobble or the held object is not conscious, then we pop, like we remove the place conscious bobble. You survived dry January? Correct, congrats. Yeah, I couldn't care, Cam. Are you happy that you survived dry January? I had no horse in this race. Sure, what's this? What's a black hole? I possess the power to redeem a black hole for my Godokins, but I don't want to die by Earth being sucked into a tiny singularity. You just lose your points. Yeah. The black hole sucks in your points and they just disappear. Yeah. Yeah. So I have a variety of hot sauces. The weak sauce is like 5,000 Scoville, medium sauce is 50,000, hot sauce is 135,000. What up, Squibby? You're in too deep? What are you in too deep with, Squibby? What do you mean you're in too deep? Otherwise, if we're not removing the place bobble interaction, then we want to remove the move interaction if it's not stacked. Then this one here we pop back if the held object is not null or the used bobble pos size is 0. Whenever we place one, we call super placed. Oh no. If it doesn't have a stacked cage, and well, actually, if it doesn't have a stacked cage, yeah, and by instance, held object is null, or by instance, held object is not bobble, or player instance conscious. It's not conscious. Then we want to do state machine, current state, interact primary, return. Yep. Cool. Completed. I completed the entire GD Quest intro to coding in one day. Nice. Nice. Making the decision to do it again. Why? Why? Can I buy Godokins somehow? You can't. You can only earn them by watching. Yep. By selling your time to stream watching, and different tier subs boost the Godokin hourly pay by different multipliers. Correct. Correct. That is true. You are hearing the truest of words. To understand what the heck I did, had some concepts I was a little iffy on, and it's free, so may as well. That's fair. That's actually a very good point. Yep. So I know that's working now. You have an interact. I'm going to change you to interact primary. Interact primary. Okay. Furnace. Interact primary, burns bobble, cool. Light switch, interact primary, turns on the lights, cool. Done. Everything looks good. Just 10 more hours of work. That's a long shift. That is a long, long shift. What's left? I'm going to something I'm going to do this afternoon is I'm going to record the background outside the window there for like 20 minutes. You know, like a 20-minute recording of it. And then I'm also going to get a recording of just the desk and the monitors. For the monitor text loop. And I'm gonna use those things. I'm gonna enter the YouTube content creation area, but I'm going to do it using. I'm gonna do it with YouTube Shorts first. And I'll have it set up so that the window that appears behind me will be where stuff displays and whatnot. Yeah. Well, be able to get some stuff going. Editing videos is part of what I do for a living. Have you seen my current YouTube short editing process? I use Blender. I use Blender for my shorts. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. I can select all of these. I can add. I think. Let's see. Add Gaussian blur to it. Add a blur. Yeah. DaVinci isn't all that stable on Linux just yet. If you're using an NVIDIA GPU, then it's fine. The issue I have with DaVinci on Linux is the AMD side of things. You've got to install AMD proprietary driver stuff. And those themselves aren't stable. They are not stable. Like that's one reason why I'm on Arch with Hyperland now. I used to be on Ubuntu with KDE. And then there was an issue with the AMD proprietary drivers after an update where I just couldn't get a display at all. It wouldn't even pass the like it would display the BIOS boot. It would get through that, and then it would just be a black screen. I was like, oh yay. So yeah, that was annoying. I was wondering if OpenAI can actually pay for the memory they ordered at high price. It doesn't matter if they can. One of the few downsides to Linux. It is. But the more and more people that switch over to Linux from Windows, the more reason companies like AMD and NVIDIA have to support Linux properly. I think that's all I needed to do. I'm going to get these into order. That's easy. That's easy. General modeling updates. Remaining hero villain bobbles. That's something we need to do. So we still have the Theorist, Parent Above All, Animal Rescue, Park Inspector, and the Known. We need to create those 5 still. We need to create Docklebot, Doctor, Shark that uses the laser on its head to give the Disagreeables lobotomies. What can the Horde answer be called? We need to come up with 4 more Agreeables. What if we had the Cleaner? Mr. Clean. No. What could they be? They need to be people, like just regular people that can deal with Karens. I'm freezing. You're freezing, Papa. Ho ain't. What? Ho ain't. Like HAO. Oh no, that's a disagreeable. That'll be a disagreeable. So like, yeah, like Hoa. So Ho ain't would be the opposing force going against the HOA. See this is the problem. I can't comment on HOAs because Australia doesn't have HOAs. Australia doesn't have them. Middle management Bob uses reasoning and a quipboard, disarm Karens. We already have manager Mel, and we already have fact checker. And fact checker is already holding a quipboard and pen. Yeah. Everyday driver. Driver angry at POS. That makes them late for work. With that mechanic Mike, armed with a wrench. No. But I am thinking... like a maid or something. Like the help. Helping hands. No. Gardner Gonzalez. No. Headlight Hank. Reminds me of drivers who left their car headlights on. How would they be an agree-a-bobble or a disagree-a-bobble? I also want to change dearest. Actually, no, I'll change the known to be a protester of sorts. Something like Vandalisa. Yeah. Vandalisa. Protester that attempts and fails to vandalize paintings. And this one here can be the Hag. Final evolution of the Karen. The hula dancer, I want to be like, pretty popular. Hula dancer. Karens hate them because they are attractive and in their 20s still. Oh yeah. Have you seen the show Silo, by the way? I have not. I have not. Now we got 2 more agree-a-bobbles to make. 2 more agree-a-bobbles. Door holder, Hodor? Nah. Although we could have someone with a name playing off chivalry. Let's do connections during this ad break. Lollipop Man Larry defends the people with his trusty aluminium lollipop. Let's see. Wristband, stamp, pass, and fair. Oh, lanyard. Yeah. Credentials for entry. Well, now, technically a lanyard isn't a credential for entry. A lanyard is the thing that holds the credential for entry. Like, the lanyard is what holds the pass, for example. So, no. You're stupid. Stupid. Absolutely stupid. Span, stretch, period, cross. I'm thinking interval instead of cross. Yeah. Durations. Cross some. No. Ooh, this one's tough. What the hell's a marple? Popular, fair, reacher, Ryan. Why? Why? Because I was thinking maybe that. Maybe Marple's a name, and it's like Ryan, Reach, and Marple Bosch. They're all names. One away. Okay. Okay, so there's one away here. I'm thinking it's not Marple. Or maybe it's not Ryan. Maybe it's Cross. Still one away. Now the question is, do Ryan and Cross go together, or are these three correct? Like, so are these three correct and it's one of these three, or are these two correct and one of these three are wrong? I think Psalm, Reacher, Marple, Bosch. Yeah, I didn't think so. So those two, yeah. So it wasn't Marple. Marple was incorrect. We had to switch Marple out with. Yeah. That's all right. You didn't fail us, Squibby. New York Times failed us by having a stupid set of words. Scree!
Squibby failed us all. Get him.
Swear. Damn. What the hell is this? Because that's not a word, so it can't be that. Sever. I know words. Okay. 2 more agreeables. 2 more. Enforcer. Sometimes cops are sick of your shit. Enforcer's just going to be like a cop in riot gear. Sewage worker Steve and his shit shovel. I feel like it'd be better to have then you gotta have a rioter with the Molotov. No. We've already got Vandalisa. John Wiggles, play on John Wick with how bobbleheads wiggle. What up, Giddy? How you doing? Welcome back in. Astronomer shoots at stars. Nah. They have to be agreeables. They have to deal with Karens in some way. All good over here. How are you? I'm doing good, Giddy. Thank you for asking. Could do... Oh, what was it? Karen could be a star. No. I want this stuff to be G-rated. I'm struggling with when to use colon and when to indent the next line of code. So you use colon whenever you have a new block. So when you create a function, when you create an if or an else or an elif, when you create a loop, a for loop, a while loop, when you have a match and a case, stuff like that. So instead of putting curly braces, you put a semicolon. And also for variables. So you would have variable colon and then whatever type you want to define it as. Preacher Pete, Taco Bobble. Ooh, Ooh. No. Minimum wage. Minimum wage doesn't get paid enough to put up with Karens. And they can just be like a fast food worker that when a Karen starts annoying them, they mess with their food. Yeah. They mess with their food and then it's like, enjoy your burger that totally hasn't fallen onto the ground. I like it. I like it. Easter egg can be way down. Like, way down. I do need to start thinking about the achievement icons as well. Like, what icons will we have for these? For the expand collection, I can probably have like a regular, or not expand collection. Collect your first. We can have like a regular bobble, and then we can have a regular like a bobble that's shiny, and then a bobble that's gold, and then a bobble that's enchanted. On there. I have reached a 1-star rating just so that they're like, you have to tank your game. You have to tank it in order to hit that. Fully upgrade your store. Sell a bobble for $50, $250, $500, and $1,000. I'm thinking about making this $150 or $100. Expand your bobble collection to $1,000, $5,000, $20,000. Find an enchanted bobble. Collect all bobbles. Make your first sale. Collect your first bobble. Collect your first... common bobble. Just have like a place 30 security cameras achievement. The store's not going to be big enough for that. I can have like a catch a thief. I also need to come up with names for these things. Go out of business. No. Is porting the game for consoles would be a hard step. In general, making a game, for example, on Godot and then porting it to console would be hard. The problem with porting to console, so in Godot, you've got export templates. So these are the export templates that you get from Godot by default. To do it for console, you need to do one of two things for console. You need to get the first option, get a developer console, or get access to the development SDK for PlayStation, for Xbox, for Nintendo Switch, that type of stuff. And then you need to create a template that handles exporting to that platform with that SDK and stuff so that the game can work on that console. That's option one. Option two, you need to pay someone to do that for you. So you pay someone to do the console exporting for you. Someone that already has access to the SDK that can create the export template for you, or that can create the export using an export template. So those are the two options you've got. I've tried looking for PlayStation 5 export template, but it's there's this thing here. This is something that you have to buy, and they have pricing plans and stuff, and it gives you the different export presets. Godot has a list of all the different ones that you could use. Yeah. Never seen an engine that has a ready template for consoles, so I imagine the process depends on game implementation. Doesn't depend on the game implementation. It's just game engines. The game engines are not allowed to... they're not allowed to provide you. They're not allowed to distribute the console development kit stuff. They're not allowed to do that. So they can't give you a template that does that, because that would require them to give you that stuff. But they're not allowed to. Does your game have controller support? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. If anyone has a Steam Deck, feel free to play it on there. I'll show you. Oops. Refreshing the wrong page. Watch this. Now I need to... Okay, that's interesting. I need that to hide when we move it. You can see how we've got Y up there. If I use the keyboard, it instantly changes to keyboard controls. If I go back to using the controller, it changes to controller inputs. Yeah. New game. Ooh, hello. That's interesting that the start menu for controller doesn't bring up the main menu. Well, that's something that needs to be tested. Well, that's interesting. That's very interesting. Okay, so there's a couple of things there to tweak and correct up. Thank you for getting me to test this. The first thing I'm going to do, under Interaction Manager, check Repeatable Interact. I'm going to go... Up here, dialogue opened or handled. Check interact call. That's possibly what it is. Is action pressed? Return true if given action. Okay. Unhandled input, if it's released, echoes or reset to false. Interesting. I know why. I know why. What we want to do is under here, where we have the primary interact. See how it's got 0.2? We want to change that to 1. We'll change that to 1.0. Bobbles, tablets, main menu, run. That's what we need there. Now the main menu. Let's see. Also, That's something that I broke yesterday, actually. Create the tablets. Toggle main menu. Main menu buttons get set to true. What's the process? Here we are. Set up mouse mode. Mouse mode should be captured, but this doesn't run. And that's why there's some issues. Ah, of course. Of course. Let me double check main menu. When you paused. Yeah, cool. That's what we want. There, so when using control, there's nothing there. Do you think taking notes is necessary when learning code? At the start, it can help. It can help. Writing things down is just shown to help memorize stuff. That's why teachers and such are always like, take notes. Take notes. The act of writing something down helps you remember it. It's not going to cause slowdowns. Like, you've got to remember, like, most of this stuff is negligible when it comes to performance. So why are the mouse buttons still hidden? What's happening with that? What's happening with that? Because you got to remember, like, this only runs on main menu, and main menu is only processing when the game is paused. That's the only time this is run. And I mean, I can put another check in here that's like, if I take this, we go copy that to the end and go, and it doesn't equal. Like, you can do that, but that extra check in the if statement is going to be just as impactful as just setting the enum. Because the enum's not going to change anything when it's already in that state. Let's see. If interact action is would be too cursed if I took notes in Comic Sans. If you took notes in Comic Sans, I believe SEAL Team 6 is sent to dispatch you. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's what happens. Just SEAL Team 6. You're either greatly underestimating SEAL Team 6 or you're greatly overestimating yourself. One of the two. If interactable is delivery box, interact action, rest. Notice how it's doing it twice. Calling it twice. You're late, gamer. Even then, I don't think you'd shock him. That's the problem right there. So it's special primary. Ah, shit. 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 Special primary and whatnot is used for rotating as well. What I can do. If event is input event joypad motion, I believe. What if I hypothetically had a hidden army of highly trained lions in my backyard? They wouldn't be hidden. If it's that, and player instance furniture is null, and event get action strength interact action is less than 1.0, and we're going to return false. So now and this thing, if I want to move, I press L1. If I want to rotate, I press L2, R2. Then we do place, pick you up, open you. Why is that? That should be A. I feel like that should be A. I feel like pressing A there, A over, pressing A on you rather than L1. Tablet is B. Bobbles is X. You're A. I feel Interact secondary should be B. Tablet can be Y. Are you familiar with Tokyo Spliff? This guy streams for like 11 hours doing some hardcore graphics programming. I think there should be like an option for sensitivity. So no. The only sensitivity there is for rotation, which I can combine that into like look sensitivity. So we've already got a look sensitivity thing. It would be too much to snap the wall to the shelf when moving. Not going to have it snap to the wall. Not having it snap to the wall. The reason being because it takes a lot more work if you have the furniture rotated and it gets near the wall. You not only have to detect the distance to the wall from the center of the back of the furniture, you also have to rotate it to face the correct direction based on which wall it is. Yeah? And then you have an issue of if you've got one or two of the extensions purchased, there's a smaller segment of wall. So when you're going to place it and it's detecting two walls, which one does it rotate its back to? Yeah, you got to implement all of this logic at that point. So that's why the only snapping I have is for other furniture. So let's see. What was there? That's right, I was checking. I'm wondering if I change tablet to be L1. What else do we have? Interact was A. U, I can probably change to be L1. Collect, U, I can change to be R1. Ooh, no. Tablet can be R2 by default. Actually, no. Because tablet's going to be something that can't be altered. What if I had like an area at the face of the furniture that would be facing the wall and checking if currently facing and within a certain distance, then snap it. Again, that's a whole bunch of extra logic that needs to be figured out. Snapping already is difficult enough because when you do that, Zakua, you're not just accounting for snapping to the wall. You also need to take into account the other furniture that's around. Because if you're trying to make it snap to the side of another piece of furniture, you don't want it to break away from that and snap to the wall instead. You know? So it's just easier to have it snap to different furniture and have it be free place everywhere else. G'day, skeptic. You're late, Tricky. You are late. Because tablet was B. I'm gonna put you back to Y. Bubbles can be X. Actually, what if Bobbles is... That's back. UI select. Delete save, that's fine. Collect and tablets, those can't go together. Bubbles. Interact secondary. UI accept interact primary end of day. Ooh, that's not good. End day is interesting. What up, Mike? How you doing? Cage height up. I'll figure those out after. So collect. Collect and tablet need to be different. I think I had tablet set to B, but now making that interact secondary. If I make you that, both interact and tablet have that now. So I can't do that. About you. I could set tablets to be that. This is the other thing. What can we do for end of day? So for end of day, we don't want it to be interact because they might want to turn on a light or flip the sign on the... Yeah. They don't want to stock shelves. Stuff like that. I could have things like end day be up on the D-pad. No, because then if they map the access stuff, like if they map the input controls to use D-pad, that's going to cause a conflict there. Because this is something that can't be altered. What I could do, I could have end day be bound to the start. Considering no, because if they want to quit or load something else, that's going to force them to end day, which will cause it to save. They won't be able to reset the project. We're going to set it to that. That's what we're going to set it to. What up, Monatic? How much do you use AI to enhance productivity in terms of coding? 0. Absolutely 0. How you doing, Fanny Slam? You need an end day button in the pause menu? No, I don't. No, I don't. So what we got? Tablets. So current we have bound to the right shoulder. I could instead bind that to back. Start brings up the main menu. That brings up the tablet. But I have a feeling that's going to cause issues on Steam Deck. I would have to test that. Could you do a press and hold button to end day using existing binding? I could. So I could have tablet as Y. And collect can be a hold. And X is bobbles. And end day I could do as X. And what we could do, that's a good point, Bibs. There's a very good point. Bullshit, you can't find it. Don't lie to me, Interaction Manager. I don't believe that. It calls the action bubbles. Okay, gotcha. And that's going to be... check interact called. What we could do instead... we'll do that after ad break. Pausing for the ad break. Oh, it's an easy daily Akari. Okay. Well, you need to be all 4. You have to be 2, which means you have to be 1. You require 3. I put you there. Then I can do that. But then I can't get those. So... yeah. There we are. Easy. Easy. I'm going to do the Wordle today as well. So, don't look if you don't want to know the Wordle, okay? I don't get that one until 1 more hour. Same with the Wordle. Don't look if you don't want the Wordle. Alright? Okay. Okay. There we go. That was easy. We don't have time in the ad break anymore. Back to this. What up, Duck? How we doing? Alright. Everyone's back. Everyone's back. The ads are over. I hurt my back shoveling 2 inches of snow. You know what they say, Duck. 2 inches is a lot. We need to set up something in here. I need to add another. I need to add that there too. Is not furniture. The other thing we need to do is go... If interactable is interaction manager is self. Well, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Congrats on becoming a Gedunt. G''DUNT. It stands for Gedunt. It stands for Good. See you next Tuesday. Yep. So, make sure to tell people. Make sure to tell them. Bosses, friends, family, doctors, lawyers, accountants, no matter who. Just tell people that you're a Gedunt. Yep. Eventually, 2 people are going to cross paths. And they're going to say, one of them's going to say, "G'day, I'm a Gedunt." And the other one's going to go, "No shit, g'day, I'm a Gedunt." I'm waiting for the day that happens. It'll happen one day. It'll happen one day. If interactable is self, interact action is Bobbles. Bobbles hold time is less than Bobbles hold time. Return false. I'm gonna have it as 0.5. Bobbles hold time plus equal expected statement found indent instead. What? There is a colon. What do you mean? Interactable is self, and interact action is Bobbles, and hold time is less than Bobbles hold time. That's a fucking colon right there. What? Is it this? Oh, I know why. That's why. That's why. Equals self, not is self. I started doing interactable is interaction manager. Now I was like, I don't need to do that. I just need to check if it's self. So I changed interaction manager to self, but I didn't change the is to an equals check, to an equivalent check. So we want to plus equal what gets viewport Go for get frame time. Engine. So under here, we're gonna also have Bobbles holding or Bobbles hold time. Is 0 procs. And then in process, we go if Bobbles holding, Bobbles hold time plus equal delta. And if Bobble hold time is greater than 0, is 0 procs. Bobble hold time. Reset. Thank you for the follow too. What up, situation? How you doing? What have you been up to? You fantastic gedunt. My name be situation. Fair enough. Are you creating situations? I actually wonder. It's coming back up. People that were smart and bought yesterday. I mean, it hasn't come up a lot. Like, it's still... Yeah, no. You don't want to be buying Bitcoin at the moment. You don't want to be buying Bitcoin right now. You want to wait until it finishes dropping and then buy it. Yep. That reminds me, actually. Take-Two Interactive has had a bit of a drop. Primarily there. Unity had the same dip. And that was all after Google released their new thingamajig, their new AI, that basically creates a walking simulator. They have no gameplay, they're just like game worlds you can walk around in, that's it. Lurk on your way to bed, been up all night? Good night. Have a good sleep, Felix. Thank you for the lurk, much appreciated. But yeah, it's not a good time for these game tech companies. Hydrate again. Thank you, Fanny Slam. If bobble holding false, and bobble holding time is 0. The other thing I needed to do was end of day. End of day. Var end day hold time. End day holding. Is action pressed. We go if end day's not holding, then end day holding equals true. If end day hold time is less than end day hold time, we can return if it's greater than, then we go end day holding false. And day hold time 0. Pop those two up. I need to make sure this only does it once. India's the way to go. It is. That it is. When we do end day emit. If menu manager report is not null, we return. Okay, cool. That'll work. That'll work. So they can keep it held, and that's fine. Doesn't matter. I can actually put that in here. So we can get rid of it from there now. I'll streak up to. I was on a work trip. The streak broke at 2:37. G'day, Robin. Yeah, streak broke at 2:37. So we have to build it all the way back up now. It was unfortunate. It was unfortunate. It was Assassin's Creed Syndicate that got us. Assassin's Creed Syndicate. Hey, think about it. We got 1, 2, 3. We got 2, 3, 4. We got 69. Got some good numbers. Syndicate is a weird one. Yep. Yep, it is. That it is. If end day holding, end day hold time plus equal delta, elif end day holding time, end day hold time is 0. Okay, so what we want to do? Tablet B. Well, so it was end of day, and it was collect Bobble, I think, right? Ooh, that's what I need to do. Shit. End Day and Bobbles. Tablet and Collect. So it's not Bobbles that I want, it's Collect that I want. It's not Bobbles, it's Collect. Not Bobbles, but Collect. Because End Day and Bobbles are the same. Bobbles will just be press, End Day will be press and hold. Tablet will be Y press, Collect will be Y press and hold. So back here. No, so get rid of that. Let's see. Bobbles holding is 0 procs. What do we need here? This needs to change. That's what I need to do. It's not Bobbles. What was it? I've forgotten. Sorry, I distracted myself. Collection. No, not collection. Collect. Collect. So I actually need to remove this from here completely. Get rid of those. What up, Hal? So we don't need anything under here for it, I don't think. Get rid of that. What I need to do... I think it's on... Nah, actually, I do still need it here. Because what we want to do is go... collect Bobble. We want to do that. So we do collect Bobble hold time. And this here, collect Bobble. Collect Bobble holding. So we do this. Collect Bobble holding. Alright, so we do that. Ah, yeah, we also need it here. Collect Bobble holding. This is... what is it? Interactable is... Bobble. Interactable. Conscious. It's not conscious. And the action is... which action do I have it bound to? Collect. I think it's collect. Yeah, collect. This needs to be changed to an is Bobble. That needs that. Okay, so we do this. We should be good. Should be good. I still need to figure out why the menu isn't appearing. Like if I press escape, the menu's not there either. So something's going weird there. I take you. Open. And then we've got collect bobblehead. Why is that not working? Why is that not working? Ow. Oh, ow. Where's process? Collect bubble holding, we increase the time. Otherwise, if collect bubble holding is false, and you're not 0 approx, we reset it. We go... print debug. Collect bubble hold time. I think we might need to reload it. So... wrong thing. It's never hitting there. Interactable is bobble. Interact is not the interactable is not conscious. The action is collect. And the hold time is less than. We do collect bobble holding. Print debug. Collect bobble holding is 0 procs. Collect bobble hold time. If it's released, we do that. Why? I know why. I know why. If collect bubble hold time, we know. We do this, we go if collect bubble hold time is greater than or equal to collect bubble hold time, then what we want to do is we want to check interact called for event and left menu interactions. Yeah. Morning, Mike. How you doing? Because that'll go through here. It should do the collect now. Because it's not constantly checking it, because it's not a repeatable interaction. Nor do I want it to be a repeatable interaction. Why? Why? That's why. If event is action, collect, and collect bobble holding, then we want to do interactable, call, interact action. Oops. All right. Oops. It's not what I wanted to do. I've broken the main menu as well. So if anyone's doing the playtest at the moment, don't worry. The main menu is completely broken and it will be fixed. Checking interaction. For debug. Is there a missing check for whether the event you do is Israelist? No, that's beforehand. I do that check beforehand. Because we've got this here. Is released. And then that's going to go if collect bobble is holding. Which, that might actually be getting changed in here. Maybe I get rid of that. That's probably what's happening. The frame is probably disabling it before the unhandled input. Take. So it is hitting there. It's not hitting there. We know it's hitting there. Which means it'll come into here. That's going to be false for all of them. Then it should get down here. And go as action. Like bubble holding. Must return false there. Don't worry about it. Like, it's... You can see right here, unhandled input. It's inside unhandled input, event is released. Okay? Don't worry about it. It's already inside unhandled input. Let's see. I can see it's hitting the thing. It's just not actually collecting the bobble for some reason. Something's interfering with it. Something's getting in the way. What up, Growling? How you doing? It's not hitting here. Even though we know the event... Oh, I know why. That should be bottom menu interactions. So it's not a left menu. It's not in the left menu, it's at the bottom. That's the problem. There we go. So now, what I need it to do... It only happens on release, but that's not what I want. That's not what I want. What up, Vish? How we doing? If plus delta is greater than or equal to this. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, you gidunt. What we want to do... is go for interact data in that. If interact action is not collect, return. Otherwise, actually no, not return, continue. Otherwise, we're going to do interact, interactable, call, interact action. We're going to break. Also do collect bobble holding false. The reason why I want to check both of those is so that it only fires once. Because if I set this to false... Actually, no, that'll be fine. Yeah. So I can do that. And do... collect bobble hold time 0. So we don't need to wait for release anymore. There we go. That'll work. Excellent. Beautiful. So you hold it to collect the bobble, and at the end of day, I think, tablet is also that. So what I'm gonna do, local share, Bobble Shop Sim, get rid of the input settings. Now I need an icon for hold. The UI needs to indicate holding the button. Which will probably want like an arrow, like a down arrow with like a slightly smaller button. Like a slightly smaller icon with a down arrow sort of thing. I think that's what we're going to need. We got ads. I'm going to BRB quickly, and then we'll do a game duel, okay? Give me like 30 seconds. See you soon. This is going to be a larger piece of work than I anticipated. Because we are going to have to rework part of our interaction manager, specifically around changing the interaction. So like remapping the interaction. That's going to have to be updated. Yeah. It's gonna have to be updated to handle hold and press interactions separately. So you can have the same button mapped to each of them. But the hold interactions won't be able to have any of the well, you won't be able to have the analog sticks, like any of the motions. Only the buttons would be able to be mapped to them. Third person single player after 2017. Lies of P. Unreal Engine 2018 to 2022. Third person, 2018 to 2022, Unreal Engine single player. And it's not an RPG. Okay, so it's a 2018 third-person Unreal Engine single player. Not sci-fi, not open world, not stealth, not horror, not survival, not drama. Not shooter, not RPG, not point and click. It is an action, and it is an adventure. It's not Assassin's Creed Syndicate because it's not done with the Relic engine, which is what the Assassin's Creed games are made in. There's Kenna Bridge of Spirits. Never heard of it, but let's give it a try. Nah, that's 2021. We know it's not an indie. It is a fantasy game. It's not going to be Star Wars. It's not sci-fi. It's not sci-fi. So it's a fantasy action adventure. ...2018 fantasy action adventure that's third person in Unreal Engine. Huh? It's not open world. Just Cause 4. It's not a shooter. It's not a shooter. We ride at dawn. What up, Riley? Thanks for the lurk. I don't know. Needs to be a walking simulator of some sort, right? God of War. Which God of War? Ragnarok, Ascension, Chains of Olympus, Ghost of Sparta. Yeah, unfortunately, after the third God of War, they stopped numbering them. Ragnarok? It's not Ragnarok. It's not a hack and slash either, though. We already knew it was a 2018 game, you piece of shit. Fantasy action adventure. Fantasy action adventure. Fantasy action adventure. Third person, Unreal Engine, single player, 2018 fantasy action adventure. The third person single player is what's throwing me off. It's one of those Horizon Dawn games. It's not an RPG though. And it's not open world. It's not open world, so it's not going to be a Spider-Man, it's not going to be a Horizon or anything like that. Tomb Raider, one of the recent ones. I feel like Rise of the Tomb Raider and stuff are shooters as well, though. Yeah. Okay, so it is a platformer. It's a third-person Unreal Engine single-player platformer. Fantasy adventure. Action. Oh my god, if only it was 2023, I'd be able to guess Stray. It's not sci-fi, so it's not that. Insane. It's Crash Bandicoot. No, because Crash Bandicoot usually has third person. Oh, sorry, usually has a side view for some levels. We can give it a crack. I mean, it's given us a bit there. It's Activision published. Platform adventure. Windows, PS4, Xbox One, Nintendo Switch. Fantasy action. Activision. 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 Spyro. I mean, it could be. Which Spyro? Reignited Trilogy? Ricto's Rage? Reignited Trilogy, there you go. Spyro Reignited Trilogy. There we have it. Very nice. Very nice. GG. GG's. Okay, so back to this. I'm gonna have to set something up under here. That'll be is old. I'm regretting this refactor. I can imagine. Is hold. Input device manager. This change input. I need to change this now. I had to rip out all of the player spawning code because I wanted to avoid syncing the entire loadout to every peer. Remap actions. Go out the door. Yuck. Have a good one, Fanny Slam. Let me rephrase that. Didn't want to sync the loadout to every peer every few ticks. Had to rip out all of the player spawning code because I wanted to avoid syncing the entire loadout every peer. Yeah, fair. That's fair. Equals else remap actions. Hmm. Inputs to save, set action, input map. There we go. There we go. Much better. Much better. So that was a lot easier to update than I thought it was going to be. I was expecting that to be a nightmare. We need to open... UI icons, inputs. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. For every single input, I need to do something like I've done with the rotate on furniture. So on furniture, you'll notice we've got the rotate here. You'll notice here how I've got the icon background, which says what direction you're rotating it. That was... I need to do that for the hold. I need to do that for the hold. How can we do that for the hold? Maybe we just have the text hold be displayed. So we do this. Okay, so let's have a look at our icons. For keyboard, it's these letters. We've got space up here. But if they change it to be a mouse input, that's when it becomes a problem. Device change, icon path, input remapped. Input device chain. But then we've also got like the Xbox and PlayStation ones, which are like this. So they don't always have the same space available. Let's check something. Move. So you do get the Am I still streaming? I'm very concerned right now because my OBS is not running. Like the UI for it has gone. Show you. Streaming stop. It's my UI is gone, but I'm still here. Oh, that's... I don't know. I don't know. That'll make it fun to end stream, won't it? Oh well. Oh well. If I ignore it, then it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I think it's actually... No, it's not on lists. It's not on this. It's under our main menu. We have our control settings. Then we have our input mapping. Our input mapping checks the regex. And I want to do... What, remapping. We're not remapping, we do this. If action's not UI cancel, if change input is false, we do that. If what is it? Input device manager, hold remap actions, has action, else, label. There you go. So that way people know that it's a hold input. Should I... Alright, there we go. So we hold, we have it display if it's a hold, but if it's run, run's also a hold. But it's a different type of hold. Yeah. But anyway, GUI input. The input remapped. We set it up. If it's keyboard, then it returns. It gets the icon path. So this change input, this is going to check the different arrays. Now down here is where it needs to be changed again. Is hold input. Hold remap actions has. Confirm action. And then we do, so we're filtering, we're returning. If E actually no. Action erase events. Then we loop over actions in matched actions. Where's matched actions coming from? Oh, we're appending them there. Okay. I might not even need that. I may already have this set up in a way that it's just doing this kind of thing automatically handles it. Which, honestly, that's going to be pretty sweet if that's all I needed to do. Let's test this. I want to make a game that crosses Kerbal Space Program with Overcooked, where you make planes out of bakery products called Flappy Bread. Interesting. So that's a problem. Oh, I know why. I know why. Because I'd be silly. Silly, 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 silly. That is me. There we go. So this one here, we edit, and if I go X, it accepts it. It just accepts it. Okay. Okay. Now if I try to change U to Y, it goes, toggle tablet already uses that. I need to clean that up. I really need to clean that up. I need to split it at the parentheses. Yeah. Ignore the name of the redeem, it's lying. Lies, Bongo. We all know you're late. You're almost 3 hours late. What are you thinking? Shit. Yep. Okay. Two columns, which means this. I don't want you to expand. I want you to be a minimum of 200. Let's see what that looks like. Let's try 150. We need to shrink it down a bit, I think. Where is it? Okay, so you are 972 wide. So I would want to make you 370. Okay, that'll look good. Good night, Magnus. How you doing? Yeah, cool. Because now they're within the areas of this here. So, like, that may go. I don't want it to do that now. So I need to do the same thing I did with when I was selecting them vertically. Fine, how are you? I'm good. I'm good. I'm real good. So we need to have a look at the focus. What up, Pax? How you doing? Four, 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 four. Just got back home from being out seeing some friends for the weekend. Nice. How am I doing? I'm doing well, but it's kind of tidying things up and whatnot for the demo. Trying to figure out why. Well, you're 500, the other one's 500. That's gonna be our problem. So they've got 960 available, which is 480 in space. Because you're... They have a fair amount of overlap when that happens. I think it's because all of these still have... I don't know, they're all 480. Is it because of you? No, it's not because of you. From Malaysia, Chinese, but we're in Australia. Nice! I wanna move out of Australia. Well, that's the thing. I wanna leave Australia with all of the stupid laws that they're passing to do with like speech and stuff like that. But then I look around the world and I'm like, where the do I move to? Where do I go? Can't go to Britain because they're doing the same shit. I don't want to go to America because of their lax gun law. I don't want to go to anywhere South America. I don't want to go to Europe because they've got basically the same problems as Australia. Just slightly different levels of the problems. I could move to Asia, but that puts me closer to any kind of war that breaks out with China. It's like, oh my god. Nowhere in this world is good to live at the moment. Defo wouldn't come to the UK. It's rough, man. Yeah, I know. Maybe Ireland. Maybe I can move to Ireland and just have some fun. Like, hang out there. What about Canada? I live here and it's rough. Yeah, Canada's basically a combination of the issues that America have and Britain have and Australia have. It's kind of a combination of all that kind of stupid stuff. I thought that, but it'd have to be mainland Ireland, not Northern Ireland. Oh yeah, I'm talking about Ireland and not English Ireland. How about New Zealand? More or less the same with Australia. New Zealand's probably going to have the same stupid ass laws that Australia's passing introduced. Most likely. Canada too close to America. It's kind of too close to America, but more so it's like governance is just as stupid as Britain and America and Australia at the moment. So it's like Europe's just impossible because everywhere has immigration issues at the moment in Europe. What about Iceland? Iceland or Switzerland? One of those two. I'd probably prefer Switzerland over Iceland just because of the weather. But Iceland could be good. Iceland could be good. It's out of the way. No one really cares about it. No one's gonna... No. Yeah. Why not? How much does a house cost in Iceland? For most of Europe's history, everyone was trying to leave. This is true. This is true. So it's 960. These now 480. Four, 4. 4. I don't understand what the issue is. Why? Why does it do that? That stuff's working. That's fixed. I also need to figure out why the main menu... Controls not null. Visible is false. If controls null, it should be setting menu buttons to be visible. Actually. What about tablet toggle? I know that's called from... Toggle main menu. Create the tablets. Tablet toggle main menu. Main menu tablet toggled. So I think it needs to be... Yeah, I think it needs to be visible by default, but that causes other problems. I hear the dark side of the moon is a good time of the is good this time of the year. I wish. I do want to check Iceland house prices. I'm curious because if I can buy like a small house or something, obviously we don't want to go for like a huge maximum house. Australian dollars. I like 2-bedroom. Actually, any number of bedrooms. Property type, any. Max price. Let's see if they have anything at 250k. I doubt that place, 6 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms, 2 reception rooms. I'm pretty sure it's an apartment. Alright, so let's have a look at 500,000. What? Okay, it's got to be just Knight Frank properties that's terrible. Iceland real estate. They're going to be somewhat outrageous. Iceland is really expensive in general. I know. I'm still curious. What is this? You're buying a game dev house? You're buying us a game dev house? Lowest price first. This is going to be US dollars. How is that lowest price first? Price lowest first. No, 6 mil. Fucking idiots. I'm pretty sure what it's doing is it's just going to the comma. It's going to the comma, and it's going, oh yeah, 6 is lower than 10, which is lower than 12, which is lower than 643, which is lower than 788. Oh no, because they have a million there. Okay, they have a what? Okay, so there's no reason for these three. These three here have no reason to be at the top. $500,000 max price. 0 properties. Yep. Iceland is expensive as shit. The Gedunt Hut. Nah. We'll call it Gedunt Control. Gedunt. Gedunt Headquarters. Ah, that'd be perfect. The underground Gedunka. This one got me, the underground Gedunka. So that toggles the tablet. So if we do that... Well, no, because it's fading out. Hmm. How can I set this up? What up, it's? How you doing? Still being secret? So tablets. You know it? Let's hydrate. Let's comb this beard. Gotta nurture the head? You do. Otherwise it won't grow. Um... Um... I don't know where to set this. Because the reason why I have it... Like, the reason why I have the main menu hidden by default is because when we make it visible... Where is it? Oh, here. Because when we make it visible... Oh, sorry, when we create it... Where is it? Setup focus. Setup focus runs this and focuses the button. We don't want that to happen until the player has loaded, until the splash screen has passed and stuff like that. So when the splash finishes, we set it's visible to be true. And then when this toggles the main menu, we create the tablet tween. This is after, so the tablet gets instanced. Because on the menu manager, it's going to go through and do a create tablet. So we toggle the main menu and we go main menu visible true. I think that is where I want it. So, hit escape, pops up. Escape doesn't close it the first 2 times you press it. You have to press escape twice, fast, to get it to do that. Why? Why? Really off topic, but does anyone know how to clamp a camera in a 2D game at the world boundary? I do. Oh my god. I know what it is. Because there's the, not that, what is it? I think it's these. Bottom scroll limit in pixels. The camera stops moving when reaching this value, but offset can push the view past this limit. So you'll be able to get, but you can set these values here. So if your world boundary is just a rectangle, you can set whatever the minimum X is and what the maximum X is, as well as the minimum Y and the maximum Y. And make it so that when the camera the camera follows the player, but when the camera reaches that maximum X, for example, it follows, and then when it gets to the edge, the player keeps walking, but the camera stops there. I think that's how you do it. But check out that video, because they'll probably have something in there that does it differently. Probably. Tablet toggle main menu. If tablet's not displayed, I just want to see where it's hitting. That's the exact behavior. I've got the camera following the player, but I just need to stop at the boundary. Take a look at the vid. Yeah. Huh. Something is setting tablet display to be false. iTablets. As we create tablets, which goes toggle tablet tween. iTablets. Unhandled inputs. Wonder if it's hitting it twice. It's not. I know it's not. Yes, it was. Cool. Ooh, Seto! G'day, you dunce. How yous doing? What up, Seto? What up, Irad? Tablets, why? We're testing controllers. Why? That's right. Ooh. That's gonna be interesting. B needs to collapse that. Have you joined the 4.6 club? I'm not changing Godot version until after that's a problem. Until after I've released this. I have to dash in a hurry because my partner's on the phone, but I hope you're doing fantastic. I am. Thank you very much. Enjoy whatever it is you need to go do. Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. I'm noticing that there's a problem between tablet and Collect Bobble being on the same. Because the hold, the Bobble Collect, should be hold. Which means I'm gonna need the interaction manager. I need to put in a check for if... We'll do it down here first. If event is action pressed. Okay, excellent. We'll change that around. And I need to... handled. We're gonna do the same thing. But we'll do left menu interactions. If interact is bold and interact action equals hold action, does not equal hold action. Shit. It's gonna go handled as true. Hold action. Is hold. Go. Hold action is interact action. Continue. Now I need to move this into a function. What up, Roy? G'day, you g'dunt. Titans were the easiest part of this refactor. Changed like 4 lines. I gotta take these. Go. Roist, interact, hold. Roist, interact, hold. And if this was released, we want to go released, interact, hold. Early release. Hold time less than. Which that should be true. If interact, hold. It's not equal early release. So if it's an early release, we want to check the things that are not hold. So if you're false and you're true, good. If you're true and you're false, good. Okay, so if it's an early release, it's not held.
Why am I here?
I don't know. Ask Seto. Seto decided to bring us here. Yeah. How's the summer heat been treating you? It's going good today. Today's been pretty fine. Today's colder. There you go. Feels like 14 degrees, but it's 17 degrees. Yeah. And we got 2 days of 32, which is going to be crap. They're spawning rise pretty heavily on the asset registry, but I'm in a good place with it all. Nice. Cold as hell up here in Scotland. Isn't that just Scotland's weather? Scotland's always just cold. Like... England's always rainy, Scotland's always cold. Well, England's always cold as well, so... England's always rainy and cold. Scotland's just always cold. What about Wales? Wales are always wet. Oh, that Wales. Without the H. The second time you spelled it. Okay. Wales is just always wet. They get England's runoff. All right. Hang on.
Wales is the red-headed stepchild of the UK. More people know about Northern Ireland than Wales.
That's true. It's true. No one gives a shit about what. Wales is just England, alright? Alright? That's all people see it as. They go, yep, it's Scotland, Ireland, and England. That's it. Like, what about Wales? It's like, that's just England. It is, but because of the way that circulation of water from the Atlantic between West Europe and Eastern United States usually keeps us a bit warmer.
Wales is the redneck south version of England.
Yep, I can see that. Wales has its own language too. Yeah, but no one actually speaks it. People know it, but they don't speak it on a regular basis. They don't use it to actually communicate. They just use it to read stupid street names and country signs and stuff like that. Hypno trying to start a controversy. So if Interact Hold is not early release, so if it is a hold, and it's an early release, I think I need this to be, if they are the same, so if those are the same, it's going to continue. Otherwise, if they're not the same, but those are
different.
different.
You even call the Welsh people. They are more like English light.
It's going to continue. I think that will handle correctly. Alright. Time for a weak sauce. Just a weak sauce though, nothing hot. It's only 5,000 Scoville. It's weaker than the political power of Wales. Actually, no. I think this 5,000 Scoville hot sauce has more like I think it's stronger than the political power of Wales. If I'm being honest.
Leave it to the Welsh to only go for week long.
Thank you for the weak sauce. Oh, sorry. Thank you, Fluffy Panda. I thought it was Roy that did it. My bad. Let's see. So I do want B at this point to close.
Leave Wales alone, Hypno, I swear.
Why so upset? Okay. God damn it. I know why. It's because tablet is like the first thing being checked. This is where it gets complicated. You'll get us English to fight you if not. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to... You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? Yeah. That'll teach it to have different orders. It's because now it's not setting handled to true. Check interact. And we return false. Why is that not doing it? After all of that work, all I have to say is this new loadout system is so much better. Good to hear. Why? That's not making sense to me. Interact action. If event is... put event joy button. We do that. That's why. Yep. I see why. Because we need to do another interacts reversed. I need to duplicate them. Because otherwise the array might reference the original and inadvertently reverse that. That's why. So now it will hit, it'll start at the end. So it'll start at collect bobblehead and then collections and then tablet. So now when I press and hold Y, it's not going to reach tablet, or it shouldn't. It shouldn't reach tablet until I let go, and then it does the check there. Okay, now it's not paying attention to the hole. But hey, at least it did it. Event is interact is hold and hold time less than. Then we set holding to holding or is hold time 0 procs. Actually, I don't think I even need that. Because if we have a look at furniture... Allow echo. Hang on. Process physics. Unhandled input. That just says that it's rotating. And then under here, we check if it's... Okay, so then the physics process handles it from that point on. So we do want that there. But that also means... Yeah, we don't need them to be hold. But the reason that's there is because of the action strength. That's right. Yeah. So that's there because of the action strength. So this one here, it's not waiting for hold time to finish. And we're not releasing it yet. Holding. Holding released. Holding released. No. Holding time reached. I have a feeling. Yo, this is gonna break it for PC though. Oh, hang on. Is hold. That's what we want there. Only do this if it's a joypad button. It's the only thing we care about. But we now need the interaction manager. Actually, input mapping. Input device manager. Input device is not keyboard and hold map. We need to break this out here. Go if input device is keyboard. Jesus Christ. Is keyboard. Then remap actions, append array. Remap actions, append array. Else remap actions equals hold remap actions if hold remap actions has action else remap actions. Because keyboard, we don't need to worry about a hold interaction. We only need to worry about it for controller. So under here, we go collect. Then we go into here. Say change you to be... No, don't want to. Now we grab controller, take the item, open it, press Y. Notice how it's not, now it's not opening tablets. But if I hold it, it does it, and then it opens the tablet. Cool. If I change you to X, yeah, perfect. So it's just the tablet not opening. Why is that not happening? Because when it releases, I can see it printing that. Tablets not hold. Early release is true. So because they're different, that's false. The action matches. Oh no, the action doesn't match. We don't want that because the action doesn't match. It's a different... Smart. Watch this. Snooze those ads. Because this is gonna be fixed and working, and then we can push this up, and then we'll have everything real nice for controller inputs, for the menu fixed, all that stuff. Excellent. Excellent. Frick yeah. And now what I'll need to do tonight is tablet should navigate, or tablet should close menus and tablet when B is pressed. Except not close pause menu. Actually, for people that use controller, if you have the pause menu up and you press B, do you expect that to return you to game? Is that something you expect? Personally, yes. I would expect it to take me to the last UI. Yeah, so it would take you to the last UI, but if you had the pause menu up and it was just the pause menu, you hadn't gone into settings or anything like that. It was just you press start, pause menu's there, and then you press B. Does that take you back into the game? I'll press the pause button again to unpause. I would too. I would do either start or B. Because B is usually to navigate, like to close something that you've opened. You know? If it's a specific return to game button, then sure. Well, it wouldn't be a specific return to game button. It's more in the menu side of things. If you go into settings and you press B, it takes you back to the main menu. And then when you're on the when you're on that main menu of the pause screen, if you press B again, it takes you back to the game. I'll do that. I'm gonna do that. We'll do that tonight. We'll do that tonight. But I'll get a build up with these changes, a fix of the main menu and all that kind of stuff. And better control support. Alright. What we're going to do... Let's see, who do we got? Yeah. That's where we're going today. Alright. 5 hours. 5 hours, I'll be back. We'll do this. We will... I don't know. Because I kind of want to wait until feedback is in for the new playtest build this afternoon before I start creating a release branch and whatnot. Because I don't want to have to go, oh no, we've got a bug that has come up, so now I've got to manage the two things. Obviously that will happen with the demo branch and whatnot, but I want to minimize it as much as possible for now. So I might put this stuff into priority order tonight. And then we might start looking at, like, I don't know, maybe tonight we'll just, if there's no bugs reported and we get that finished, I'll spend the night playing Dredge. Yeah? C is in 5 hours. Have a good one, you get uns.